Eric. I'm the host of Talking with Famous People and a wonderful man. I've been working all night long. I'm still not quite done over here. I've got a ton of shit left to do, but more than I certainly anticipated I'd have left at this point because I, as usual, dramatically underestimate how long things are going to take. So, what have I gotten done already? I've already gotten done a shit ton. I got all the carpet cleaned. Hi, Mean Bird. And I've been working my ass off. I am physically very tired. Like, my body is tired. I've been working my ass off, not just today, but for a few days now. So, I'm almost done with this place. I got the carpets all shampooed best I could. It was shocking how filthy these carpets were. And same with the kitchen floor was just absolutely filthy. So, I've mostly done the kitchen floors. Well, I guess I've done enough for now. I gotta go to the other room. Hi, G. I gotta go to the other room and get that floor in there. That's the last floor I have to do. I've gotten all the carpets. And after the floor, I have to do the sinks and bathtub. Gotta get those, because I use the bathtub to pour the water up from the thing, and it's just a huge, disgusting mess in there now. And I've gotten the bathroom done. As you can see, looking good. This sink's done. I just got to get the other sink. I've also gotten this room's done. I've gotten all the carpets in there. And taking everything out of here. It's just an empty room now. I got the carpets in here too. I move the chairs back into the other room. Doing pretty good, really. I made a real mess over here when I was painting. I have to get that maybe with some mineral spirits. So, the thing about the painting here is it's not necessarily so easy to get up because it's not big drips. It's like little footprint things or something. Big drips are pretty easy to get up. But actually this is coming up pretty easily. Somewhat to my surprise, actually. Comes up pretty good, but I'm gonna have to get some of these spots with mineral spirits. First I'll get the big chunks out, I'll vacuum those, and then, well, first after that I'll try to just scrub it down with water. Whew. I do not not have much left in my body. I've been freaking busting ass for many hours. Okay. Here's what I hit this with the vacuum now. And then I'll come in with the brush. And I guess probably just start with some spray cleaner. Alright. It's gonna be loud for just a minute, so maybe I just leave you here in peaceful quiet in the bathroom. All right. Good job, everybody. You didn't panic. You got a little bit alarmed, but it all worked out fine and back. So, I'm going to start in there with the rest of the soapy water. We'll see how this does, but first, let me get you set up. I cannot remember the last time I worked as hard as I worked the last few days. But you know, feels good. I feel like my old self again. Alright, so what we're doing here, there's these bits over here where the drop cloth came up and I got wet footprints. I'm just going to use that. And then it's going to come right up. This is not going to be nearly as close as I feared. With this soapy water, it's pretty convenient. That's pretty cool. I'm glad this one thing finally took less time than I expected instead of more. Let me get this picture. Cool. Good. Okay, just gonna get that. Good. Okay. Now, let's go get paper towels. Okay, I got the paper towels. Put that right there for now. These in my pocket. And then we're gonna put these paper towels down here and push them with this. And then I'm just gonna this one's still up, leave it where it is. Good enough. I'll pick them up at the end. Okay. Okay. Now, yeah, I think they're all done. We just need to vacuum, I guess. This part over here, yeah. Easy squeegee. Alright. Grab these. I have to hit this vacuum one more time real quick. Alright. Okay. I guess I hit it back once more just to get the glass out of the way it picks up. Okay. And put these paper towels in the trash. Bring a little bucket over here, I guess, for these trashes. Okay, so I've been going back and forth about the question. I decided that no, I'm not going to vacuum again. I'm just going to squirt with this cleaner stuff and scoop it all up with a paper towel. Don't go banging your foot now. Don't go banging your foot now. Don't go banging your foot now, or you will say, ow. Okay. Woo-hoo! We're done. Good job, Eric. Way to kick ass and take names. Oh, just open. That'll make it easier. All right, let's get my spider coat for this next thing. I'll try to get that stuff out from that corner. Where's my spider coat? It's in my jacket, I guess. This is hot, sweaty work. Even though it's cold outside, it's warmer than outside in here. Even though I haven't turned on the heater or anything. Get this bad boy too. And this bad boy. Paint splatter off of the stove. Okay. Where do I see that strip right here? Oh, well, that's pretty easy to clean at least. Alright. Let's go back. We'll get that thing handled. As you may or may not be able to see here, you probably can't see that really. We've got this blue tape that's kind of pushed into the crack. It can come out successfully. Well, you can have to put it more into the crack, I guess. Did that once. Oh. What a nightmare. And it's just pictures tomorrow, so it's not like any prospective buyers are going to see it tomorrow. And they're not going to obviously take pictures of my painting mistakes, but it's still, I prefer to have this looking DUN done when they come tomorrow. Or maybe just the picture ladies coming in. I'm not sure if the realtor's coming or not. Fuck you so much. Add to the frustration is, of course, sweat keeps getting in my eyes. Get out of there, you. That helped. Okay. Good. That's not good. Okay. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. Ay, ay, ay. Go over. Okay. Oh. Lord, Lord. I am sweating like a biscuit hut when ain't nobody want no biscuits. Okay. Okay. A little bit more. All right, good enough for that one. I always come back to it after the pictures. Here. good. Got my bucket. And paper towels and other scraper thing. Still not really happy with this, but just a little bit for a moment. A little better. Okay. Now we gotta do the bathroom floor. And then we gotta do, it's gonna be a bit challenging, which is the bathtub, which was fine until I had a huge mess with tonight with the carpet cleaning. Alright. For the bathroom floor, first let's put these things away for a second. Alright, now let's go into the kitchen for a minute. What we're going to do, we're going to fill this empty jug of carpet cleaning fluid with a little bit of this. I'll use that soap to scrub the bathroom floor. You're going to get all of this stuff too. That should be easy. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's use the other little broom thing to do this. Okay, here we go. I already got all the paint out of the bathroom floor. We just need to clean it for dessert, you know. This won't take very long though. Just put that right there for now. Put that right there. Okay. And the paper towels. Should never have taken the paper towels away. Okay.
Keep working it, girls. We are getting there. You're getting fit, fat, and sassy.
Ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna have to get the scraper. Okay. Guess I didn't get all the paint up in here after all. I need to get the scraper. Okay. 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 There's the paper towels. I don't know what I was doing putting them over here. Where I put them either. I don't even know where I put them. They're right there. Oh. I tell ya, this is a lot. It's a lot of work. One more than I expected it to be. Because shitty TE means I'm terrible at predicting how long things are going to take. You know what, past Eric, you could have been a little tidier here and left a little bit less mess for me to clean up after you. That would have been nice. For fuck's sake. Whew. For the love of crying out loud. All right. It's okay. It's all right. Puberty love. Okay, bathroom. Well, fuck me in the ass and call me Tuesday. That's what you do on a Wednesday morning. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, we are done enough with the bathroom floors. We're still not done with the bathroom. This bathtub is all filthy now because of the carpet cleaning thing. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. This is a lot of work. Oh my god. Okay. We'll have a cigarette. Let's grab our last full cigarette. Oh man. The thing is, even once I finish the inside, I feel like pressure wash outside. That comes till 10:30. It's only 6 in the morning, so I do have time. All right, let's go. Wow. Oh my God! Ever felt so tired before? Stuff like this is causes people on ecstasy to die of dehydration. Ah, my glasses right there. Here we go. Let's see who is here, if anybody. Our whole viewer, Green Gordon. Winston's mom, man with a great machete. Hello to all of you. John Lowe, hello. What did you learn new today? Did you learn that you believe in miracles? This hat is just soaked with sweat. Man. But I'm in so much better shape than I was just like a month ago. It's crazy. Ever since I stopped being depressed, I've been like putting a handle on shit. And I dug this massive, it's not even done yet, but massive pond system thing in the backyard on the hill. And I got a bigger pump than the one I originally got. And I'm gonna put it in with basically, I'm basically gonna tile it, but with rocks. But when I first started digging like the hole for the trough for the plants, I was able to dig like, and I had to pause, and then now I fucking can go, man. It's crazy how quickly you get back in shape with a little bit of exercise. It's so wonderful. Everything's so wonderful now. All of a sudden, it's like I was full of ontological stress for quite a long time, and now I'm not anymore, and it's wonderful. Pressure wash this on. I got pictures today. I mean, I need to crash out. I've been like, I took Adderall yesterday to get a bunch of shit done here, which I did, and then I took Adderall again last night to get a bunch of shit done, and then I took another one like at 4:30 in the morning or something. Like not long before I started the stream. I didn't want to bother streaming when I was going to be using equipment that made a lot of noise a lot. I still have some more vacuuming to do, but mostly what I do is got to deal with the bathtub right now. So I think what I'll do is I'll try to find a dustpan, scoop all the grossness out of there with that. Of course, I was going to say scooper. I said, that's not the word for those things. Stop doing that all the time. Like nouns don't matter. Nouns don't matter would be a good name for something. Because meow went to the meow. It's all the information you need. Now it don't matter, but you love them anyway. That makes you think of bread and of Flavor Flav. Both of which are nouns, you see. Oh my God. Maybe I have a little more noisy stuff than I was really giving the noise credit for, because I realized what I'm gonna do before I pressure wash, I'm gonna blow off this and over there on the steps with the shop vac turned backwards, so it's a blower instead of a sucker. But I want to finish up in the kitchen, get the stuff off this table, move the table where it goes, and put the chairs back where they go. I still see some bits of stubborn troublemakers in the kitchen. But by the time I finish this in time for the thing at 10:30 today, I will officially attain the temporary title of World Champion of Productivity. Sure, that's not going to be my new thing or anything, but yeah, I'm the World Champion of Productivity. I don't even know how many things. I can't even keep track of all the many, many things I've done. What I do know is this. By 10:30 today, I'm done no matter how much I'm done. I mean, I could come back and tend to a couple of little teeny things before she starts showing it to people. Like, I would like to put up the other drapes, but I couldn't get any hardware for the drapes yesterday because guess what day it was? Easter. And the hardware store doesn't open on Easter. Well, why not? Don't you think Jesus would have, if he had a hardware store, maybe he could have gotten out of that cave faster? So, I only got two drapes put up, but it's better than zero drapes. I also need to put back on the little plates in the bathroom. Oh, I want to talk to you like lovers do. Here comes the rain again. Meow 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 like a meow meow meow. Meow 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 like a meow 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 meow. Just fuck me in the ass and call me Tuesday. This is just insane. It's too much. I try to tackle too much in like a week. And I've been working steadily every day for like a week, but I was like, I'm right on schedule. I got all this stuff done. I just gotta do meow 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 meow. I don't just have for like 15 minutes. No, it won't, Eric. It'll take you all night. All night and more. I can't even start the pressure washing until like 8 in the morning because I don't want to crank up a gas powered tool outside that early. Oh, but I'm pretty proud of myself for putting a handle on the shit. Place is looking so much better than when we bought it. I mean, it had more stuff in it when we bought it, so you couldn't super well see like the carpets and stuff. They were fucking filthy. I mean, who am I to talk? Our carpets in my house are filthy too. And I was like, okay, take this rug doctor back home, and if you somehow can fit it in, try to rug doctor your carpet before you return it. Because I only got a 24-hour rental, Now, naturally, I'm thinking maybe I should have gotten the 48-hour rental. That's okay. We're almost done. The finish line is right in front of us, really. But I tell you what, though. Let's go home first and pull some bombers. I put in a good amount of work here. I'm ready for a couple bomb rips. Then when we come back, I'll bring the ideal dustpan for scooping up that gross stuff. And then I'll vacuum the kitchen floor because there's some pinches that I got up with the scraper, but I haven't vacuumed them all up yet. I'm not gonna need this. Taking this back home. Taking this home. I'm not gonna need these. Because the pressure, well, no. I might when I do the blower outside of the chop fire. I'd rather leave this one here. Okay. Alright. I think I can take this back home now too. This yellow broom. Well, I just ended up liking the littler black one better for these jobs that I was doing with it. Oh, sweet merciful Jesus. The paint drips on the table today. God. I was moving like painty brushes and stuff. What? It's all terribly uninteresting, I'm afraid. Terribly. Okay, I got those things. Take these home. Probably that. I don't need any more mineral spirits, do we? I don't think so. I'll leave this TSP here. I don't need this. Okay, let's go. Rachel, she's such a delight that often she will. Like we went to lunch yesterday in town. I got the brisket sandwich and JoJo potatoes, and she got the loaded mac and cheese. But she didn't eat even one bite of it. So all night I've been, going back home for periodically for a bone rip and some bites of loaded mac and cheese. I don't think I need two brooms here. Two identical brooms. I'll take one of them home. I don't even really think I need one broom here because I'm not planning on using the broom. I'm planning on using the blower / pressure washer. Oh, the sorrow. Oh, the sadness. Oh, oh, oh. Down here. Oh. So many things in my hands. Okay, let's go. Whew. Carrying all those things was difficult. Oh, don't tell me I don't have my keys with me. Did I leave the keys upstairs? No, they're in my pocket. What a pleasant surprise. I thought for sure I was heading right back up those stairs again. Okay. Come on, you guys. Let's try to make the best of things. Have a positive attitude. Alright. If you don't know the drill, we're back in 60 seconds. Why is it saying seatbelt? I have to drive to the other house. What was that? So it's probably get the thing rolling around the back. Sup, hey girl, sup, hey girl, hey girl. Oh, I'm in that plan. Okay, please,
You take this over there. That's a good idea. You'll take a whole bunch of stuff over there.
Well, that's fine if you want to put a whole bunch of stuff back. That's fine. I've already brought most of it back. That's fine. And this, I think, well, no, maybe not. I don't want to scrape it. I guess I should use that middle one, though. Maybe I use this one, but I'll bring them. I just use this one. So I gotta bring this. Yep, this can come out of here. Just put it on this table for a minute. And this as well can come out of here, because we don't need this anymore. You know what I find I have to, or it's just the urge to do since I'm sober. All clean, all the time, for such a long time. When I get home, I see things, this place is filthy, but that place now. So I'm like, oh, but Eric, you don't need to do things at home, you need to do things over there. Okay, we made it. We made it through another phase of preparation. Whew. Gur, Peg, and Mark. These screwdrivers need to go in the garage, not in here. Okay. I'm going to pull the chat on the big screen. I am really. I feel like the Nazis, after they pushed all the way to the French coastline in like 3 days because they were thwacked out of their fucking heads. And we're like, hey, this stuff works great. I have not done anything except fight and march and move for the last 72 hours straight. I feel fine. Where's your keyboard? What did you guys do with my keyboard? Hit it down there, huh? You sneaky sneaks. I think that's great. I don't know if the thing was great or not, but they had this great moment in it, which I made a short out of. I was watching a World War II YouTube video, and they showed Montgomery meeting up with Patton. And then there was this, I'm sure he's a French guy, but he looks like Hitler, you know? But he's got his little Hitler mustache. And he almost looks like he's wearing like Hitler kind of clothes, except it's just a slightly different uniform. So I put a short up of it, and I'm not sure what to make of the several comments I got on it. Broccoli Todd gave me a comment that I expect, like, you know, lol kind of a comment. But then I had, hey, Cone Man, what's going on? But then I had 3 people on the chat say, this is not true. It never happened. Or somebody else say, BS. Are they joking, or did they actually think I was serious about that? You're making toenail tacos? Well, you may need to marinate it a little longer than that if you're going for tenderness. Ground control to Major Tom. Oh, she was born in the USA, just like Bruce Springsteen. In fact, she and Bruce Springsteen are twins, separated at birth. It could have been Francis Coulee. Did you see the short? Maybe you recognize him as such. I don't know. I have had a dog, yes, but after Lacey died, I don't know about getting another dog. I might someday eventually, but then again, I might not, because I don't want to get in any relationship entanglements like that, you know. I'm never gonna have another dog as good as Lacey was. Bruce Springsteen didn't have any legs, actually. He lost them in a childhood grocery cart accident. That's why, despite the fact that there are leg holes there, never let your kid put their legs through those holes. Turned out that the one that Bruce Springsteen was put into, those holes were both guillotines, and they chopped off his legs. Let me get a cup of coffee. Anybody else want a cup of coffee? I can maybe squeeze like two cups out of what I have left. Do I think you're Effie Polar? No, I don't think anything. I don't think you're Effie Polar. I also don't think you're not Effie Polar. I have learned well enough that I cannot type people from the chat. Now, sure, apparently I've typed you before. But I don't remember that at all. shit you guys did. Oh yeah, well you never saw the end of it because Rachel was out here with me and she went inside and I kept digging for quite a while. It was really quite an engineering project. So it starts here, it's gonna actually start um here. So they can come up from the bottom pond down there. It's gonna come here, down to here, go into this pond, go down there. I'm finishing that one out. Down to there, and then into that pond. I'm gonna make that one a little bit more that direction too. I want it big enough that I can put a couple goldfish in it, and they have plenty of room. Oh, making coffee this one too. We'll make coffee, pull a few more bowls, then we'll go back to the other house and finish the inside. We'll finish the inside, and everyone will stand up for a rousing ovation.
Oh my God, Eric, you did it! You did it, and I'm so amazed.
I'll say thanks, everybody. I couldn't have done it. Oh wait, I did do it without anybody else. So, around 1950 or so, I don't know exactly what year it was. It was like a black and white TV interview. So it was before color TV, but after black and white TV. Anyway, they interviewed a Civil War veteran who was a Confederate veteran. He was like 90, whatever, at the time. But he was super old. And not like great at answering questions, like was kind of like moving at a slower pace than modern people would. They show fake things in porn movies. I mean, that leprechaun wasn't really there to get her gold back. I could have any number of reasons for being live right now. Let's see, what are the possibilities? Are you crazy or unemployed? Damn you Americans. Long live Iraq. I mean, I just came back home from working very hard all night long on this other property we have that we're selling. I've been busting my ass all week long, in fact, on this. Get this thing ready for the realtor to come take pictures of it today. So, I don't know why you don't like me. I can't blame you if you don't like America, because after all, we invaded Iraq for no reason. But I mean, I wasn't in favor of it at any point. There was not one moment when I was in favor of invading Iraq. Not recently. Not yesterday or today. Thanks, coming, man. I'm not done yet. I just came back for a couple bong rips and I'm back over there. I've got a few more things to do. Not many. I'm almost done. It's like I gotta do a few. I gotta do a little bit more vacuuming. I may go over one part of the kitchen floor again with a little bit more TSP. because doing that, like, released this crazy embedded dirt in the kitchen tiles. Because they're dumb to use. I guess it depends. Personally, I'm not a condom user, but that's because I'm not out slaying puss all the time, you know? The lady who could not pay her pizza really didn't want pizza. Then why did she order it? To get to the other side. You know, we often hear, why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? But why does nobody ever ask the follow question? And why did he get to the other side? It doesn't matter that he crossed the road to get to the other side. It's not informative because crossing the road already tells us he's getting to the other side. His sole purpose is to get to the other side. Well, how do you know that's his sole purpose? Because the chicken's a whore. Okay, I think that's a purely speculative answer, show me to you. I don't think you have any evidence for that at all. Iraq invaded for real reasons? Well, I mean, you're saying Iraq invaded Kuwait for real reasons? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that the U.S. should regret the first Gulf War because we were intelligent and we went and preserved our allies' sovereignty while not going and trying to do regime change. You know what the only difference between humans and animals is? You're gonna be surprised by this answer. Humans evolve, but animals do not. If you don't think humans evolve, look how differently we live than we did 1,000 years ago. Meanwhile, look at ducks. They live the same way as they did 1,000 years ago. Iraq is following orders from Israel? It seems unlikely.
Oh, hey, Israel, South Iraq. Could you tell us what to do? Because we love the shit out of you. We just think you are great. We love having you here in the region. Thank God you got the horrible Palestinians out of the way for us.
Oh, you mean the America was following orders from Israel? I don't think so. If you think America was following orders from Israel, you have you have failed to understand the villainy of Dick Cheney in particular. He is plenty much a supervillain all by himself. He doesn't need to be encouraged by anybody to be a supervillain. Coleman, you don't use I wonder check. Curiosity check? You don't use curiosity check? I don't even know what curiosity check is. Well, I'm curious to pull the ball right. maybe curious is not exactly the right word for it, but I'm very curious. Anyway, comment or hope you are saying you don't use curiosity check mark. Hello, Big Donnie, says I swallow. You know, you kind of remind me of the other guy named Mike. Last name is everywhere. Nancy Grevengood. Old hag. Well, I'm not an old hag, but I will try to behave like one for you if you'd like. Oh, Nancy's here. Well, Nancy Grevengood, you found yourself a hag. Get into the pot. I've met all the Mikes. Hunt, and to believe it's not butter, many, many other names. I'm no wizard. I don't have any magical spells or anything. I just periodically am struck by the magic of the universe when magical things happen, but they're not of my doing. I just have regular old conventional powers, like, you know, adding up and vacuuming and shit all night. Don't use hags for women. I won't use hags for women. I'm a wizard when I'm on LSD. Um, you might feel more like a wizard, but LSD does not give you special magic powers. I assure you. I've done plenty of LSD in my day. Maybe not super recently, but let's try to change that. I I think married woman is so better than unmarried girl. Married woman, she found her destiny. She says, I am that Dick's slut forevermore. That's feminism, probably. Unmarried girl has so much attitude. Well, I mean, some of them do, some of them don't. For your fiance. Unmarried girl has so much attitude for your fiance. You're complaining about an unmarried girl giving you attitude because you have a fiance? Well, Rachel and I are, we're done being fiancés. We were fiancés for a while. I can tell you, I can assure you, rural viewer, Rachel was just the same with me before we were married as she is after we're married. She had no more attitude prior to our marriage than she does now. Maybe when we first got together, but that was because extenuating circumstances. Oh man, I am beat. I'm beat like a rug with a stick. Or a bat of some kind would be fine too. But you know what? The finish line is just be around the corner. I just gotta go back over there, hammer out the rest of the inside, and then depending on what time it is, I can crank up the pressure washer or the blower. And then everyone will be like, what a wonderful looking house. So clean and shiny. Rachel's going to be a little bit shocked when she actually sees it. Because it's been in the continual state of, well, I mean, I'm going to sleep as soon as that I can, probably. But, I've had to push through tonight, too. Because the deadline is 10:30 a.m. I mean, when they come to take pictures, I'm done. And what they take pictures of is what's there. I'd like to have gotten everything done, but if there are a few little spot fixes here or there, I don't mind doing that between the pictures and some person actually coming to look at it. Thanks, Cone Man. It's like I don't know, man. Female compliment. Just I don't know. I guess if you're out pouring it up, it's a good idea to protect yourself, but what's even the point of pouring it up? He wears a condom, she wears a condom, and you both have a little spacesuit helmet on to make sure you don't breathe on each other, or what? Is there such a thing in refurbishing a relationship? Such a thing as refurbishing a relationship? I'm not sure. We're not moving. We're selling the rental house. We're keeping this house and staying here. We like it here. I like it here a lot. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, ideally, from my perspective, it would be wonderful if everybody could just meet the right person right away and settle down to a blissful life of a perfect relationship. In which case, nobody needs to wear condoms because they're not going to, um, there's not going to be a chance of, you sleep with the same person all the time, then even if they have a disease, then, well, you have it too, I guess. I don't know. But hopefully, if everybody met the right person right away, then nobody would have sex with anybody other than their soulmate. I've never fucked in the streets. That seems kind of neat, but I wouldn't want to do it anyway. Society should be focused more on people finding the right person. Well, I agree, but there's not even any consensus about the fact that there is a right person, or a lot of people, because they themselves are not in necessarily easy relationships. A lot of even like psychology professionals will say things like relationships take work and compromise and stuff, but they really don't if you're with the right person. Yeah, I think intertype dynamics are great because they're something that physionics does that's mostly just descriptive. Sure, you can read different analyses that talk about symmetrical. I forget all those physionics terms. But mostly it's just descriptive. So I like that because it an intertype relation is the best way to be useful with typology. You can actually make a real prediction, be correct. Well, I mean, the thing is, Cone Man 3, sorting ourselves out is a lot easier when we're in the right relationship. Because if you're in the right relationship, it continually makes you feel more safe and more affirmed for being who you are gradually over time, you know? But having said all that, I will say there's a decent chance that I'm somewhat at least projecting my own experience. And that other people, they don't necessarily want to settle down at all, you know? They want to maybe just be single and have sex with different people. Thanks, sister. Are you talking to me or somebody else? Okay. We're gonna pull more bottom rips, and then we're gonna go back over to the other house. Yeah, I think you can grow the right person too. Um, or it's not necessarily even a super growth necessarily. It's just like in the status quo, you are, we all are in the status quo prior to being in an ideal relationship. We're gonna be um battling, and we can feel as though we feel a little lost about who we are. Um, in even the best circumstances, and in the worst circumstances, we can be in ongoing ontological distress. But if you lock in that second person, they have the right configural relationship with things that matter to you and the things that don't. So you both don't care about the same things. Like me and Rachel don't care about SESI stuff very much. But at the same time, yeah, I do need a little bit of a snack. I had some of Rachel's loaded mac and cheese on a few occasions tonight, a few bites here and there.
Oh, thank you for doing all you've done.
No problem.
I love you.
I love you too. See, I tend to think of it more in terms of like circumstances, right? Like growing pains suggests that everybody's like me, where all their wounds are self inflicted, but that's not the case. There are plenty of people who, you know, abuse each other in various ways. And those things have lasting impacts, but I think both, what Rachel and I find in this relationship is that it we both have plenty of time, space, and understanding from the other regarding unraveling all this shit.
What unraveling?
Well, I mean, like we both have had some processing to do, and we're not because of our configural compatibility. I'm never gonna feel like rushing you about processing where you're processing intentionally. You're never gonna feel like rushing me, or maybe you know on things I'm having to process. You can imagine another relationship where the partners get impatient with each other
Yeah.
because whatever it is that they're taking time to process, they think, well, that should be instantaneous or something.
Hey, Coleman. Hey, Winston's mom.
Yes, she is well. She's looking well. She's feeling well, hopefully.
Yeah. I'm just like, thank you for doing all that.
Oh, it'll be amazing. Look at it. This is a shit ton done. Just got a couple more steps though. I'm gonna go back to the other house in a few minutes. I gotta clean the bathtub, clean the kitchen sink. Do a Spreckles worth more vacuuming. Then I'll be done with the inside. And I figure I'll use the shop vac as a blower to blow off the steps and stuff, and then or maybe I'll do this. I should do this. Should do the pressure washing first.
Hey, show media. I didn't see it until now.
Oh, she wasn't even looking at the screen. She's looking. She's sitting sideways.
Yeah, my attention is on Eric.
As it should be.
Oh my goodness. I almost want to take pictures myself. Oh, the stuff that you've done.
Well, you get a chance to see it whenever you feel like going over there.
Yeah.
7:03. So I think I probably have at most an hour's worth of work inside, probably a little bit less, but I have to move some stuff out of inside, move some furniture back inside, etc. And I don't think like if I put in 2 more hours of work, it'll be done enough. I'll squirted down the spider webs and stuff at least, and gotten the steps and stuff swept off. I think I'm not gonna be able to, with some pressure washing, make the outside of the house look that much different in the pictures than it would, no matter what, because she's not gonna be taking pictures up close of cobwebs and stuff. So, have I heard the good news? I have. Backstreet Boys are back. I need to give myself a haircut shortly. This is getting in my mouth and it's bugging me a lot. Yeah, I heard. I heard the good news. You remind me of The Truth. Remember The Truth?
Mm-mm.
He was somebody who was always trying to tell me about quitting smoking. Like he was around when I was quitting smoking, and he was like, "Oh, I'm so proud of you." Like, fuck off, dude. Pope passed.
Oh, wow. Really?
To make way for Jesus.
Wow. Wait, like,
No,
go back to
I
that?
don't think so.
Because the Pope was in the hospital.
G. Scott Bailey says, "You are a good man." Thank you, G. Scott Bailey. I witnesses have explained to you before that's not what you should do. You need to share your magical thinking frame with other people. They are perfectly competent to have their own relationship magically thinking with the divine or not, as they see fit. They don't need my input.
Yeah,
You
he did
do.
die. Oh my god, that's so sad.
You do, but I sound like Wes. I don't even know who Wes is. But anyway, shut the fuck up. I'm tired of your nonsense. Just this isn't isn't your opportunity to come be Christian with me or something. That's not what this channel is about at all. And you are ultra annoying about it on purpose. I don't know about all of that, a witness, but I do know this. He came out, celebrated Easter Sunday, and spoke, and then died the day after.
88. I thought he was younger than 88.
I don't know. Which pope was it? It seems like there's a lot of
I
popes
know.
these days.
Yeah. Yeah, these days. Because he wasn't like. I feel like he's only been Pope for like 10 years or something. Like, it hasn't been that long.
I just barely become a pope.
Oh, yes.
And now I'm gonna die.
Yes.
Oh, mamma mia. Yeah, he probably wasn't even Italian.
I like to think that he is.
You know who's quite a ridiculous character is Benito Mussolini. He makes these silly faces and stuff. You see like video of him orating. Gonna have another round of chimneys and smoke. That sounds good. I could go for a cigarette. I don't have any cigarette full ones, but I got some long butts. I mean, I got long butt cheeks as well, but I'm not talking
Ooh.
about that right now. I'm talking about the cigarette butts.
I love your own butt cheeks.
Each of my butt cheeks is 100 yards long.
God. Ow.
People use them to run the 100-yard dash on.
Oh, really?
Well,
On your butt?
they're conveniently exactly 100 yards.
Oh. So are they still at the house?
Bro, when they try it, usually I'm lying down, but when I see them coming, I stand up, and then they have to run the 100-yard dash straight up. Open fires are therapeutic. They can be. My butt cheeks drive a Ford Eclipse. Breaks down all the time. They have to drive their own car, obviously, because they're 100 yards behind me.
I don't even know how long 100 yards is.
Each of my butt cheeks has its own car. My right butt cheek drives a Ford Eclipse. My left butt cheek drives a cabriolet.
Oh.
A Volkswagen Cabriolet. That was the hot car among the girls in high school. If you were the coolest girl or one of the coolest girls, you drove a cabriolet.
I think Eclipse was the hot one for.
A Ford Eclipse.
Yeah.
Maybe a Kia Sportage.
Yeah.
He's right there. He's fine. He's just, blocking the walkway as always. He wants to make us step over him.
I think he's sleeping. I don't know.
really silly. Well, I guess I should head back over there. Well, I'll pull another bomber up, but alright. You call them postcodes? We call them zip codes.
Oh, trouble cuddles will happen. He still cuddles with Eric.
Which type is most likely to block pathways? Cats, probably. Asshole cats.
I want to pet him. Yes.
What happened to being Backstreet Boys with them cheeks? Well, I was going to after they went away, but then they're back.
They come back a lot.
Yeah, they're always coming back.
Do they always make an announcement?
We went away for a number of years, but now we're coming back again.
You're such a silly one, too.
I am a little bit silly sometimes. No SM, but I'm fussy about meat. What's SM? Is that British for butt cheeks? Which type? Oh, I already read that one. They don't believe the truth either. The Backstreet Boys? Are you some kind of expert on the Backstreet Boys, witness? Iraq, 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 Iraq. Don't go over there to that sack. Go over instead to Iraq, Iraq, Iraq. It's right next door to Nordstrom Rack.
So it's right next to Nordstrom Rack?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. All the racks are right next to each other.
Oh.
They're organized in that way.
All the racks are next to each other? That's
Yeah, it goes like Iraq, Nordstrom Rack, titties.
Those are the racks that I know of.
You're getting yourself a timeout. It's like when it's obvious you're just willfully making any effort you can come up with to provoke. Obviously, it's both not going to work and it's going to be super annoying. Hi. Hello and welcome. I come to you today from the capital city of Iraq, known as Iraq City. Which part of Iraq are you from? Yeah, and not even worth wasting the breath on. He doesn't like to listen. He just keeps saying the same things, hoping that'll provoke a response. Being like super passive aggressive, you know? No, actually, Saddam Hussein was trying to disguise himself as me back in the day. So don't tell me that I look like him. He was looking like me. He's clearly copying my vibe.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Australian version of no.
No.
Oh, right. Knower.
No.
Because they talk a little different than regular people. kind of Tiffany, but that's a different accent.
Who's boyfriend?
Park on the mark.
Oh, Peg and Mark.
Park on the mark is this way. Who married the dumb guy who talks like a Fonzie or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta write her a letter.
Oh.
Dear Peg and Mark, I know your boyfriend's got super tiny eyes. Was doing about biting all the time. Your dad, Tiffany.
Yeah, I wish those letters would actually get to her.
I do. I like to play with dolls, yeah.
Yeah. You know, honestly, like,
Hey, witness, can you please go fuck yourself? I've been working my ass off all night trying to make
Yeah,
this deadline by
seriously.
10:30 this morning. I just came home for a break because I have like barely any muscle energy left. I was so tired.
yeah, you've been working your butt off. That's why it's 100 yards long.
Yeah, I've been working so hard that that's what made my butt cheeks become 100 yards long. That's how far behind my butt cheeks are from me now. Because they can't keep up with my amazing productivity. Okay, well, I don't want to be the new cool. I want to be the old cool that's new again for the first time.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, apparently Elon Musk can meet my needs if I want to buy a flamethrower.
Really?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's one of the things that he sold. Like, he made his electric cars, and he's like, you know what else we're gonna make? A flamethrower that regular people can buy, and they can play flamethrower too. Yeah, Musk is such a dummy.
Hey, Keisha.
Flamethrower.
That's such a dumb thing.
It really is. Because what in the world are you going to use a flamethrower
Right.
for?
That's my first question.
Reach more like the truth than anybody else. You remember the truth. Man cone. Stop fondling my man cone. That man cone's not for you.
Is that one of the Backstreet Boys songs?
It could be.
So one of their newer releases.
I mean, fire's fire, come man. Just like soap's soap. And conditioner, schmenditioner.
Yeah, if we learned anything from that short, but you don't need conditioner.
Yeah. You also don't need shampoo, just regular soap.
Yeah.
Okay, Ahmed. I didn't feel like whatever. Mrs. Mom was a little bit like, you better watch it, you know. But I was not really caring about that very much. Eric is a lovable schmeek too. What's a schmeek?
Yeah. You can use that as a character in Rick and Morty.
You're into ball dogs, a peg on Marcus, you're quick.
What is
Part
it?
schmo, part geek is a schmeek.
Oh, okay.
We are all human, and I'm sorry for you. I didn't feel any disrespected at all. I just thought you were He's being provocative. People come in and be provocative all the time. I don't care. Yeah, if they're just mindlessly, endlessly, annoyingly so, eventually I'll time them out and stuff. But ain't no skin off my back. Proper Mormon to ya. Mormons don't have a top, Acacia. They can reorient so that any part of their body is the top at any time. That's one of their powers. Yeah.
Oh wow, it's one of their powers.
Half of the weed blows out of the bowl when you torch it. No, it doesn't. Dumbass. It doesn't blow out of the bowl. You think I don't know how to use a torch to light bars? I mean, talk about grasping for straws.
Yeah.
I've got decades of experience. You got a good point there, Winston's mom. Listen, come man, I do have some triggers, it's true, but I'm probably untriggerable right now. And it's also important to note that just because I respond to something doesn't mean I'm triggered by it.
Yes, it's a boy.
Well, good luck with that. Especially in the current political environment. I think the likelihood of you being given a visa is low. Let alone, like, green card. When am I going to Vegas? We're going to Vegas on, what's the first day we're going to be there? The 7th?
Yeah.
We're going to be there on the 7th, 8th, and 9th.
And leaving the 10th. Yeah.
I'm leaving the 10th. Go try Burger King now. Why do you want somebody to try Burger King? Where are you guys staying? The Flamingo. Yeah.
C.
The Flamingo. It's one of the like OG properties in Vegas. It was around when Vegas was first starting up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it. We're gonna have anniversary dinner on July 8th. We're going to meet up with Rich's mom, but we may also meet up with some one or more person from the channel in theory. We can make the announcement.
Yeah, sure.
Job. Or is that Job? Gamble your fortune away in a casino? I mean, I don't have a problem with gambling.
Job.
Oh, so if it had been Job, it would have had the two little dots over it. Fair enough. It's a heavy duty, Acacia, not heavy dookie. Dookie refers to poo. Duty, well, that's your moral obligation. How'd you like your wife to be turned into salt? What happens in Vegas? Is staying in Vegas, or were we like, oh, live stream, I'm sure.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna live stream.
Have you ever met someone IRL to talk on a channel? Oh yeah, many times. I've met many channel people IRL. I went on a tour around the country and met with multiple of them. And I've had people visit in LA and, So, yeah, I met with plenty of people. How you like me now, motherfucker?
Oh.
Is that what God asked him? You thought you were hot shit. Now I take everything away. How you like me now? At the end of life, Americans are the type of people that film little girls without permission for public distribution. I mean, that's definitely not tolerated in America. We certainly don't do that. And why would they do that at the end of life of all times? Like, well, I'm in my 80s now. Time to become a child predator. Why would anybody do that? That doesn't make any sense at all. Question, I'm curious. This is a little interesting, I suppose. Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. Funk Soul Brother. After everything was done, God told to Job to stand up and gird up his loins like a man and answer him these questions. Okay. I'm curious of the questions.
Me too.
When did Columbus discover America? I don't know. Well, you got 2 more chances, Job. Where were you when I created the foundations of the world? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember being there at all. So, if I was there, I must have been blackout drunk. I do not remember it. Gird up his loins.
Mm-hmm.
What another good simile. Where's my gird?
I don't know what gird is.
I guess it's like some kind of armor or something.
Oh.
For all eternity, huh? Wow, of all the people I've ever heard express opinions about Christianity, I might just respect yours the least. So that doesn't bother me. Anybody who calls himself a Christian and thinks he's accomplishing something to tell other Christians that they're going to hell because they're not his kind of Christian, I mean, you're a real piece of work, dude. Maybe you should get your head out of your ass. Well, what I think you mean by that, A Witness, is that you don't respect me. And that's fine. Because, fortunately, I just turn you out when you get annoyed. You don't have to respect me, but you don't have to go out of your way to come around here just to annoy me and provoke me and be all passive aggressive and pretend like you're not. It's like, I don't even know if you're a troll or just this embittered, confused person. I don't know. Do they regularly close off small parts of big cities to make film scenes? I think it probably depends. Depends on the city as to whether they're encouraging that or not. It seems like they make a lot of of film scenes in Seoul, Korea, or TV show scenes and stuff. Seems like Seoul is pretty, um, I guess, accommodating to the filmmakers, TV show makers, or whatever.
Are they Korean shows too, or American? Or
Korean shows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm probably, if you were making an American show, you probably could get a film permit there too. But I'm just thinking of all the Korean shows I've seen on Netflix and how many location shots there are in Korea or somewhere. Well, yeah, he wants attention. He knows how to get attention, whether good or bad. Well, I wonder if he considers this him getting attention. So, even though he's not successfully provoking a response directly, he has made himself the topic of conversation. It's possible if he's legit, if he's not just a troll, which he might just be, but if he's legit, it's possible that he would argue that, well, he has already tried to argue this. I mean, like, this makes me think maybe he's a real Christian.
Yeah.
The whole, like, it's not, I'm doing this out of love for you, Eric, without any regard to anything I say. Like, that's not how you love people. Let me tell you, you're not the right kind of Christian. But that's love, huh? Like, heaven forbid I would listen to you. Oh, guys, listen. Right now I'm following the ways of a witness. So, I can't make any more jokes and stuff. Well, I mean, he does get an ego boost from us discussing him. But, fine. I mean, we got nothing else to talk about. Why not? We could talk about other things, but, I find it interesting because I originally thought he's definitely a legitimate religious person. He's just annoying. But now I'm not sure. I think maybe the whole thing was an act the whole time. Because otherwise, would he be so relentless in his expression as a provocateur? Again, very similar to what the truth was like when I wouldn't let him play. I am the Zen master. Meow, meow. About my habits and my body and stuff. Like, where do people think it's a good idea to tell other people what to do with their lives and their bodies? Oh God, you gotta be some kind of like, well, I guess he could be like my aunt, but my aunt has never been. Well, I mean, I don't know. My aunt's crazy hardcore Christian. But when she asked us if we were Christian, and we said yes, she just said, "Oh, that's wonderful to hear." She didn't, because my dad was an atheist, my mom too. She didn't be like, "Oh, you're not Christian enough for me. You're the wrong kind of Christian. You're actually happy." You should change your name from a witness to No Happy Christians. That'd be a better name for you, I think. All right, I gotta go back to the other house now.
Can I give you a kiss?
Yep.
I'll be watching. I love you.
Love you too, darling. Who's this A shitness guy? Porter, that was kind of rude of you. Well, he's obviously A shit. Well, that's true. Yeah, what can I tell you, man? I can't get mad at Porter for telling the truth. All right, let's go. I'm gonna pack a bowl. I asked the viewer a question of when you watch TV is the caption on. In case you was watching Mr. Eric's older viewers videos with viewers on typing. I don't know what he's doing. No, Porter's never staying in the guest house. I already had like 3 ladies over there. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I never showed you the guest house. What, do I need your permission to go to the guest house? Okay, fine. Don't go blowing half of it. Don't go blowing half of what? Oh, you mean like you're saying if when I asked that question, what was I asking it for? I don't know. I I had some notion at the time of like kind of curious to see what their answer to this would be to see if that's well. Obviously, you watch Korean shows with the captions on because they're in Korean. But I watch like American cartoons. If there's an American cartoon on Netflix, I'll put Japanese audio on, and I will put the closed captions in English because I don't understand Japanese. I mean, I understand a lot of it, actually. I understand a lot of different things they say all the time, like wakata, so desu ka, wakarimashita, etc. Stressimas. Please excuse me. I'm coming in the room. Hey, boss man. I'm knocked. You said come in. And I say, stressimas. I think wanting to have the captions on all the time is something of a high any thing probably because it represents a preference for it represents number one a prioritization of the words and number two a willingness slash ability to read the captions even if you don't have to because you don't feel like your eyes are missing anything. Because what does the non-word visual spectrum have to offer? It's like there's a table. Okay, well, there's not much interesting about that. Oh my God, the American cartoon, whenever unless it's like a comedy cartoon, can they find nobody who's good at doing voices or something? They're horrible. Okay, Vito, we'll keep that in mind. Thank you for your sharing your tip and life hack with us. We appreciate that. Yeah, so I I also like to have it on like double speed, but Netflix only has 1.5 speed, but you know, you can watch double speed on YouTube, and I frequently will have the captions on. Oh yeah, sub original audio. If the original audio is in Japanese, is always preferable. but I don't like Chinese audio. Like sometimes there'll be a mediocre slash horrible. No freaking Chinese anime is not any good because of course China can't do anything interesting without engaging some sort of political topic. And then no, that's not allowed. Chinese artists, because we're a bunch of fucktards. Ahmed Al Delay me. How do you feel like today, G? Do you feel like we could wait, B? I don't know, she's pretty heavy. But that looks like either Korean or Japanese. Which I'm gonna say, hey, no one talks that kind of weird stuff around here. Let's go. We gotta go to the other house. We're nearing the finish line. I've got kind of the daylight's come out, a little burst of extra energy. I think his next one's gonna be a fart is gas that passes between the cheeks and out the hole. Won't somebody please fuck me in the ass and call me Tuesday? Ni hao, 我当你对不对？对啊。It's such an ugly language compared to Japanese. Japanese has this nice kind of melodic cleanness to it. Chinese sounds like people. It sounds like people imitating motorcycle sounds. Bang, 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 yeah. Now you listen here, Chinese language. You need to stop sounding so ugly. That's not a good place for that. Don't you hate it? When you put away a little Chinese screwdriver and all the holes that you make, I think I'm in me. Maybe I should put this. I'll just put it down right here. It should go in the box, not the bag. All right, let's go. Do I need to get anything? I hope not. Let's just go. It's not going to be that bad, everybody. It's not going to be that painful. We're just going to get a couple of little things done and we'll just move on from there. I got the scooper. Yes, check. Alright. Let's go gadget. Get things done. Let's go gadget, get things done. Together, we can make the dream work with Spring work. Who's got some Spring? What is Spring? You don't know what Spring is? Well, I guess I'll tell you. As soon as I open the garage door. Spring is my new brand of artificial sperm whale spermicide. These days, people don't want to buy real sperm whale spermicide. I don't know. Environmentalists, I guess, right? That's why I've invented Spring. Now you can experience all the gooey sliminess of real sperm whale spermaceti, but in a cruelty-free form.
I love rubbing Supreme on my face. It gets all the wrinkles away. Thanks a lot, Supreme. I'll never use real sperm whale sperm ever again.
Well, gotta put it forward, Eric. God. If you're not familiar with the drill, we'll be back momentarily. I gotta get disconnected here for a sec. Between the Wi-Fi's. Oh, door closed. Have you heard the good news, everyone? Okay. Last stretch here. We're in the home stretch. Got my scooper. What gives you things to scoop? Make Scoopanade. Add a dollop of real spream. Real spream is, of course, artificial sperm whale sperm, but it's real spream. All real spream. The amazing new sperm whale spermaceti substitute. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lordy Lord. Sweet heavenly biscuits. I had my fill of this work. Work gonna kill me. Take me home, oh Lord. Take me home before I have to do any more. Okay, here we go, everybody. Just scoop up all this grossness, put it in the bag, call our sister Judy, and grab another bag. I'm gonna scoop up all this horribly gross shit into my scooper. It's called a dustpan. Not because it gives bad reviews of stuff, but instead it scoops it up. I guess I'm going to do that thing after all. So, what a disgusting mess. Okay. I don't know how else I could have done this except the way I did it though. So now I gotta go carry it outside to dump it. I mean, unless I dump it. That's the best way I had to do it. It's not like I have a laundry sink over here like I do the other house. Okay. See how we're doing here. So I think I managed to clog the bathtub as well. I'm gonna have to get some Drano kind of stuff. In the meantime, I need to let this drain a bit. I can get to the back of it maybe. I guess I don't need this really at this point. Yeah, clean it off a bit. Or at least dry it off so we don't get other things dirty. Okay. Okay, well, one, waiting for the bathtub to drain. I suppose I will go into the kitchen. I'm gonna have to obviously get Drano now. The bathtub was not clogged before I did that. That's kind of frustrating. But I guess I should have emptied it outside on the grass. Just I would have got up and down the steps every time. And it's got a small amount of water it holds. I had to change water like 10 times. Of course, these carpets were absolutely filthy. But still. Alright. Then I'll tell you what we'll do. What else is there to do in here? Right, I need to do this part here. So let me deal with the kitchen sink area. Gonna throw this and this away. I'll put these little mask things there. Okay. So this sink it's full of like panty dishes. But once I move the dishes away, then it will be full of pinky sink that needs to be cleaned out a little bit. Because it looks so gross. I'm gonna probably put these dishes up here, away maybe behind that thing. They aren't even really clean, but I don't wanna. They're not dirty from food, you just have paint on. caldo? Ah. Oh, doesn't fit it there. Okay, well, what am I going to do with this then? This bit up here? Yeah, I'm going to fit it here. Just go in there. Oh my God. Why are you too big for this? You dirty rat. Where can I put you? Ah, down here you'll fit. Fine. Have it your way, dishes. Alright, we found a spot for him. Good. Now let's find a spot for you. Okay. Got one of these little trash cans to get little things with. Alright. Things like this, for example. This can go home. And put together another bag of things to go home. So that includes this booklet / notebook. This saran wrap. I used to wrap up paintbrushes, but it didn't mark like I expected it to, so I threw that paintbrush away. I think I threw most of the paintbrushes away. It was just like, okay, is this really good use of my time cleaning and reusing old paintbrushes? Who knows what my next painting project is going to be? This thing is pretty tore up here. As far as getting a lot of paint on it. But, it should be easier to clean in some areas. There we go. That's pretty good. Put this down, I don't want to hold it. 'Cause you are a retard. Thanks, teenager man. From my heart to water. It's the part of my little pinky. Yeah, but I'm getting paint all over this thing. Thanks, past Eric, for ignoring my needs, future Eric's needs. Present Eric, actually. It was future at the time, but now he's present Eric. This sink is a real dirty rat. Oh, what a mess. What a mess indeed. Yes, it's another fine mess you've gotten us into, past Eric. Okay. Don't trip over that van. Come on. What's the old topical? There's that screw. Let me get this other screw. This is easy to scrape paint off of this thing. Comes right up. Easy squeezy, just like easy. Oh, to be honest, it's morphed entirely into a villain in my eyes at this point. Here, this. Alright. Here we go. Getting close to getting the tough part down there. Everything about me is tired. My hand's tired, my wrist is tired, my face is tired. Every part of me except my butt cheeks, they're not tired. Because they're 100 yards long. And if that's not a beautiful story of redemption, then I don't know what it is. Alright, oh. Okay. Wow. Paint's pretty stubborn. Okay. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's actually held out quite well. You can only continually work at bending over, cleaning the opposite for so many hours before. Feeling a little anemic. I probably should have had some mac and cheese at home. What's his mom tried to remind me too? I'll have a cherry Pepsi here in a second. Well, this thing's not looking great, but it's certainly looking a lot better than it was. I think I'll set this thing aside for now and work on, like, this stuff back here, I guess. Okay. Dear sweet, merciful Jesus. scoundrel. Weird. Kind of a weird stain, this thing. Kind of weird because it's like the same shape on each side. It must have been left by the leaving the paint tray in the sink. Probably shouldn't have done that. Well, make the best of it as best we can. Okay. Back thing here now. Okay. Go through there for right now. Okay. And good. Smoke detector I'm gonna have to put back in. Alright, now I gotta get these splatter bits where just the waterborne splattery bits went up here. So I'm gonna do the old squirtaroo. Seems to help in general. Getting the paint off. More tape. The tape that never stops being on the wall. I keep thinking, okay, that's gotta be the last of the tape. I got all of it. And then I see, nope. Yeah, I have all of it. Come on, motherfucker. There you go. Let's frickin' go. People say these days. It's one of the popular sayings that people say. You know, sayers, mostly. Sayers and other say-related professionals. Okay. You dirty rat. Okay. Here we go. There. Come on. Stubborn son of a bitch. Get off of there. Alright, there. That's better. Okay, I still have 3 drips over here. Good. This came out pretty easy. These ones are a little more challenging, maybe. Come on, you dirty rats! Get off of there! Okay. Let's try the scraper. That looks a little better, actually. Seems to. Maybe I spoke too soon. No, it does work better. More tape, of course. Okay, I need my knife, I guess. I need my glasses. Maybe this one will do. Find it. Come on. You dirty son of a bitch. Let's go. Come on. There you go. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, Jesus. Come on, motherfucker. You are the dirtiest motherfucker in all of motherfuck town. Good enough. Alright. That's done. Just need to wipe it up here. Okay. Okay. Hit you. Come on. Hit you. Good. Okay. Now, go back to the bathtub. I really would like to get this kitchen floor more too, but I don't know if I'm really gonna have time for that. But anyway, it's only 8:30. Let's go back to the bathtub. Let's get this. Instead of putting water in there, we use the spray, and then we don't have to wait for it to drain again. They're still super cloggy. Sure do wish I had some Drano. That would be nice. I did not have time to go to town and get that. Just throw these away. I don't need those. We don't need no stinking bath things. We don't need no soap at all. Hey, teacher. I stink. I'm filthy and I stink. Leave me alone. Leave me alone to wallow in my stink, teacher. Think you're the boss of me? You're not the boss of me. Well, I'm just gonna have to let that sit for a bit more. Unfortunately. Alright, we'll let this sit some more. Before I vacuum the kitchen, I want to hit the kitchen floor with another brisk brushing and paper toweling. Seems like I haven't really gotten it cleaned up all the way. But before I do that, I think I'll have a cigarette. So let's go outside, look for my glasses. Paint here and here as well. Wonderful job, Pastor, of being shitty. Oh, I got my jacket on. I got tools at my disposal. Okay. I get that with a little squirting and stuff. In the meantime, let's go have a cigarette. Let's not get sidetracked. I'm doing a last minute, like, get it ready for the realtor to come take pictures of the thing, you know? We're selling it. So I'm getting it picture ready, or, basically I'm trying to get it uh, potential buyer ready to look at. Oh, this guy. Who is that guy anyway? I'm glad I don't live down here. The dogs across the street and there's people at roosters. Better where I live. Half a block away. Yeah, I mean, what can I tell you? That's how I feel about it, right? It's like I feel like my half a block away is better than this half a block. I need to get a cherry Pepsi. Meow, 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 meow. Mother Nature's son. Meow, 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 meow. This is the only live stream in the world. It is. This is the internet's only YouTube channel, in fact. So, I mean, you might be able to get a live stream on some other platform, but this is the only channel on the YouTube platform. I'm surprised you guys are even here because I'm the only channel on the platform. After YouTube landed a huge talent like me, they said, "That's it. We don't need anybody else in our stable." I've been carrying the corporation ever since. That's why they only pay me. Why don't you just leave the guy alone? I'm not thrilled with this scene going down there. Just leave the PG&E guy alone, or whatever he's working for. I don't know. He's not responsible for whatever you're complaining about. I can, from the snippets of the conversation I'm picking up on, I can tell. Would you like to have a dog? I don't want to have a dog. I could go down there and rip up and crank out the pressure washer, which is super loud, and then they'd have to go someplace else to have that conversation. I should save the PG&E guy, but I don't know, maybe. I wouldn't have to do any extra FE shit, you know? He doesn't want him cutting his trees or something. I guess. They could run my trailer house. I don't give a fuck. Like, if they feel the need to cut some branches down someplace, it's like, I don't want electricity getting in the tree. Trees don't run on electricity. They run on dreams. And a lot of cocaine. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this one more time with, especially like this part seems still dirty. This part, like, various parts seem still dirty. I'm gonna open up these blinds now because it's not nighttime anymore, and I could use the extra. Sweet lordy lord! Oh, that just needs to be vacuumed. God damn it! I shouldn't have touched it. I smushed it in. Okay. This here be just like when Mama want breakfast at her favorite biscuit diner. There ain't no biscuits being served. This is exactly like that. Let me get the little black broom. Okay, first I'm going to squirt this stuff. I don't have a teeny little bit of that, whatever it's called stuff. I need to get the refrigerators off. Yeah, but I haven't been cleaned in a while. So. Where's the paper towels? I know where I put the paper towels. I'll just get another roll of paper towels. Alright, what else could I use besides this stuff that's almost empty? Just add a little water to it. Alright, let me just get it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we're gonna use this splash of water here. We're gonna give this the old 1-2 all around here. Alright, paper towels. It's your time to shine. Whew. There we go. I got time. We're gonna finish everything. Oh, let's take a jacket out. It's too hot. Okay. Feel better. Still far from perfect, but looking pretty presentable at this point. Fuck me, I'm a dance. I'm a dance. I'm a dance. I'm a dance. Fuck me, I'm a dance. I'm a dance. I'm a dance. Yeah, this didn't work on this at all. That's fine. I really want to get over here again too. I guess I need to. Okay. 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 You dirty rat. Wow. What a lot of work this is. Oh. Oh. Okay, wipe up here, wipe up here. Wipe up everywhere. All right. One more little wipe over here. That should be about good. One little, two little, three little wipey ends. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little wipey ends. Okay. Wow. That's a really special time. Good enough. Now we have to go back to the bathroom. Okay. Maybe I want to move this table first. Okay. I don't want this Pepsi on the table, but everything's whatever, but I'd rather not spill the Pepsi all over the newly floor if possible. Where are the paper towels? Get these spots that were under the legs. But I had it moved out there because they didn't get got. So I'm gonna put some of this, some of this. Crazy how filthy all the floors are supposed to work. And I'm gonna Let's put the chairs back. Woo! It is a workout. Okay, so put this out on the porch along with this. These are things we're gonna need for the outside stuff. This can go in this bag. Stuff that I'm not gonna need, I can put in this bag. Yeah. 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 Well, I need this right now. Let's put this stuff over here. Okay. So, chairs, right. Let's get the table first. There shouldn't be too much to do, but. Okay. Now, okay, I think I'm pretty good. Let's get paper towels, which are where? Well, here's paper towels. Okay. Where's this? It's over here. So I see still problem areas here. Oh, come on, you. There we go. Here. There. Okay. And no, that's not scratching the table, if you're worried about that. If I push down too hard, it will. That's why I push down just hard enough. Okay. Okay. I guess that'll have to do. Yeah. Now, now is that love? You clean me out, you could say broke. Now is that the tougher he gets, the more that is love. Okay. Are you cereal though? Because
It's all fair enough to be outside of all this car.
okay. Fuck me in the ass and call me Tuesday. I don't know just why. I think because I'm a bust to the idea. I have so much working in one fall night because I am procrastinate 1 year to the right. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I have one thing to say. And fuck me in the ass and call me Tuesday. Okay, chairs, Eric. Get the chairs. Stop being nitpicking Noreen and get the chairs. Chair number one. Chair number two. Chair number three. Number four. Number five. And you're on number six. So you're gonna have to shove a bun, mister or miss. I gotta get that bathtub cleaned out. That needs to be my top priority right now. But I should never put more water in it. Alright, let's go. We've got these paper towels as well. Oh good, it's all dry. I won't make that mistake again. I have to put something in there, but it'll be a little bit of water. Glasses? What you talking about, glasses? What you talking about? Okay, now that I have it that much, let me oh, for fudge's sake. All right. Right, the vacuum. That's what I'm looking for. I'm from jolly old England. People in England love vacuuming. That's what makes it so jolly. Does it? It does, yes. That's good to know, mister. Who are you anyway? I've got no name. I'm just a stereotypical person. Oh, I see. You're just a stereotypical person. Is that like your job? Actually, yeah, it is my job. Normally, I'm an American. All right. Come here, vacuum cleaner. It's your time to shine. Okay. I accidentally took the shutters off. But, like I said, I'm going to make it easier for me to do what I need to do with the shutters off. I'm just going to sit right here. Okay. Got some filthy water here. My flashlight hanging right here. I'm gonna put the fucking cover things on. Okay, well, that's what you get, Eric, for procrastinating for a year. Ow! You wanna stop? Mr. Boston? You wanna stop on the level before you break my heart? I guess now I know what I was saving the last of the special cleaner for. Okay. Try not to get the shit all over your hands. But I got it all over my hands. The water's hot. Oh, that's fine. I think that's just soapy water. Ugh. Unnecessary extra wipe down. Never killed anybody. Ugh. Seriously though? Do it have to be every single time? Oh, come on. Come on, motherfucker. Just be cooperative. Every time. Because you're taking that part off too. Okay. That is good enough. Okay. The rest of these on the floor here. Mop up my sweat. Okay. Let's put the shower doors back on. At least that's done. Really, Eric? Let's get everything else out of here. Then go in the bathroom. Okay. Let's go. Okay, now we're gonna put the doors back on. This one goes oh, open up big door. Okay, other door. Okay. Fuck you! Push out the door. Oh, come on. Come on, you stupid bitch. Get on there, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Okay. Fucking goddamn motherfucker. And you're going on here like you're supposed to go. Fuck. No. You are not moving. Okay, you son of a bitch. Let's go. Oh, no! Fucking son of a bitch! Well, that certainly doesn't look right. We're gonna leave it like that for right now. It works sort of. We're just gonna take pictures today. get that up later. Okay. Are we actually done inside the house? Is it a real Christmas miracle? The first real Christmas miracle of my whole life. Okay. Got this. Time to take a little bruisake. Oh wait, actually, before I take a bruisake, I need to vacuum up over here real quick. Okay. Okay. Put these out here. Alright, now let's go down to the car and grab a couple cigarette butts. Alright, I'll get that shit. With a pressure washer. I don't know if my phone's gonna last a super long time. I've been streaming for a while now. But once I start the pressure washing, I'm gonna stream anyway because it's just gonna be loud and you don't want to start the vacuuming, I guess. The blowing. I've got 45 minutes till they get here. So, yeah, I'm going to cut it down to the wire, but close does count in horseshoes and hand grenades, and this is one of those two things. I don't know which one. Wow. Eric, wow. You finished the inside finally. That's a real moment. After all, that was such a pain in the ass, you know. I had to get a lighter. I got the goose pimples from like excessive um, toxin below from all the sweating and stuff, you know. I didn't get a light. Oh, this one I should do. And put these trashes into this trash bag. Oh shit. Let's see the trash. Well, he never gets here that early. I get here at 10:30. I can go home and take the trash out. It'd be almost inconceivable he would be there by then. Okay, you are ready to go, contractor bag. I'm gonna deal with you the risky way, I think. Doesn't seem that risky. That's fine. It didn't break open or anything. I just threw it down to near the little rolling car. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I need to take those cleaning things down to the car. And put things in that bag down to the car. Put the bag of trash in the car. I took my bucket as well. I was gonna put these cleaning supplies in the bucket, I guess. This is really just trash. It's a little too late. This is trash too, actually. So, okay, bucket, you're my trash. Put this down like so. So I don't carry it. Oh, I got more of that freaking shit on my fingers. Just on. Okay. Contractor back. Come on with me. Yeah. All in the trash. Toilet papers can go back in the bathroom. Although, probably just really need one toilet paper in there. Okay. So we're not going to need this cable, so we'll put it in this bag. Okay. I actually don't think we're going to really need this broom either, because I'm going to be using the blower. But I might need it for spots that I can't get to blow away or something. It doesn't need to be that perfect. I've only got 40 minutes. Okay. Bag. Oh, cool. Broom. Okay. I'm gonna take this light back to our house. Actually, I have a light out here at nighttime because the steps are super treacherous otherwise. Just lie down, you love. I don't really want to give you a ride in the first one. Okay, that'll do. That's fine, I guess. Make it a little looser, maybe. There. Alright. Now what? Now we go back upstairs. I don't even know if I'm gonna get the pressure washing done today. I think I'm just gonna blow these off, and I don't know if I have any more in me than that. Man, blue painter's tape has become the scourge of my existence. Okay. Other things that need to go downstairs before I do the final vacuum and blow. Okay. I've got this. I gotta put all of this in this bucket, actually. Now, not all of it's trash. Put all of it in the bucket. Makes it easier to carry. Goes in the bucket. Put this in the bucket. Put this in the bucket. This in the bucket. This in the bucket. This stays here. This goes in the bucket. What? Not that. Good job. Counter. Now, I'm going to work you up with one of these, because I don't think I have any more paper towels. There might be another roll somewhere around here, but. I didn't get that there. Okay. Alright. So, the only thing I have else in here, I think, is the shop vac. So, just make one more run around. I left this scraper here. Just back over here. Flashlight. Alright. Now you can go down there too, because this will represent the end of the stream. And since I'm not gonna pressure wash today, I'm gonna take this downstairs and these boots downstairs, because these are for pressure washing, not for working inside, because they're all covered in mud. Fuck me in the ass and call me Tuesday. Oh. Oh. Okay. And of course, during all this, what's happening the whole time? My pants are falling down. That's just how I roll. I guess I'll put this hose underneath here since I'm not gonna pressure wash right now. Okay. Alright guys. This is the end of the road. I want to thank you all for being here so very, 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 very much. But I gotta just do a little bit of second and blowing now. So, well, look at this. I'll tell you what I will do before I end it up. Is I just found this pipe in my pocket, so I'll pump a few kids off this before I go upstairs. Oh, how much time do I have left? 30 minutes. I have 30 minutes left till the picture lady gets here. Take pictures of this property. No, I don't have. I'm not going to do the pressure washing right now. Just do the second blow, quick second blow, and then tell them when they get here. Listen, picture lady and or realtor, I'm still going to pressure wash. I just didn't quite get it done in time. I doubt the outside of the house is going to look that much uglier. It's not a very attractive house anyway. But I'll get the cobwebs and shit, I guess. Hi, Karmic Debt. Hi, Big Papa. I'm not just talking to myself, man. I'm working hard trying to get this thing hammered out before the realtor and the picture lady get here. That's why I'm not looking at the chat. It's not like I'm just twiddling my thumbs, monologuing while ignoring the chat. I'm incredibly time crunched here. I'm trying to get this thing done. If I really were to get the whole thing done, I'd not only do the sucking and blowing, but I'd do the pressure washing. But it's just, I just don't have it in me for like a sprint. I mean, I could. Oh God. Too much of a time crunch. I just tell them, listen, I'm sorry to get the pressure washing done, but just take pictures of the house as it is, please. And the inside looks good. It looks great. It looks way better than it's ever looked before. When I get home, here's what I gotta do. I gotta drive to town to return the carpet cleaner. I should have just gotten a 48-hour rental. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, I know what I was thinking. I don't need it past 10:30 a.m. tomorrow because I have to be done by then, which was true, but it didn't occur to me that like maybe I want to do the carpets at my house. For which I mean the house in which I live. All right, that's gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna go do the second blow, and then I'm gonna try to take this stuff home, drop it off, and come back and meet with those people. So until later, see you later.